Hello. Oh, Jesus. How you doing? So, I think we're still back in the, yeah. Holy shit, that loaded really quickly. Find a map of the... Okay. So, we've still got a bit to do on this one, but I think we should be able to finish it today. Maybe. But, I guess we'll wait and see. We've got her with us now, and I think we have a quest to actually get one of those claws. Rite of passage, yeah, there we go. Okay. Sacred... I don't know what they even look like. Oh, okay. They're actually kind of spread out. At least they're somewhat
like
close.
Moonlight on still water.
This is Xander root. Oh, that is an awful sound for the waterfall. Oh. That guy got crushed by a rock. Oof. Is this it? No. It's Banana Yucca. What? I don't particularly want to be playing Find the Frickin' Herb. What's in here? A bunch of dinguses. So no one important.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
How do you know that? Oh my god. Right, so... it's here somewhere. Right, I went past it. Is it further up? There are like torches up there. Do I have to try and find my way up there, or are they... they're not down here? Fuck's sake. I'm not opposed to just adding these things into my inventory either. I'm guessing it just means it's higher up. Yay. Jeez, this place is absolutely massive. I guess we'll just go over to these other... What do you mean I can't fast travel from this location? No, hey Dread, I'm live. Yeah. Hello. Whoa, shit. Why can't I... Why can't I fast travel? That's really fucking annoying. Been tricked twice. Yeah. They're good in a lot of ways, the reruns, but also not good in a lot of ways. I think it needs to be... Twitch needs to make it clearer when there are reruns on. Like a lot clearer, because it seems to be a fairly common thing. People get confused.
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will.
Hey Kenda. Hey John Dread.
Peace of your love.
It does on PC, but not on mobile. I don't think. If you're on mobile, it doesn't actually tell you if it's live or a rerun. And I think most people seem to be using their Oh, okay. Twitch on their phones. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. I felt really bad about that actually. Whoa. Oh fuck. Oh god. That was a delayed reaction. Fucking hell, what just blew me up? Pick the routes from 3. Yeah, see, I don't actually know if we're supposed to be in here. For that possibility. Yeah, they should. They should make it a lot clearer, because, it just leads to so much confusion. You know, case in point, people raiding, and there's actually no one here. Jesus. But I know some of the bigger channels even they do their reruns a little differently. So they do like I guess like a 24-hour cycle or something where they actually stream stream previous streams or videos or whatever, but it's actually counted as live. It's not a rerun, and it's weird how they do that, and it's like a big pain in the ass to set up apparently. But yeah, it's somehow different from normal reruns. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to fucking go into it a lot. But a lot of people don't actually like them too. I don't know, it's an issue apparently. What isn't though, eh? What isn't? So what I picked up some of this. Oh, actually that's good because my power armor is completely broken. Oops. Tube. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they do. Because it is technically your stream. I know you're not allowed to like. Actually, I don't know. What are the rules on like live streaming TV shows and stuff? Because I know some people do like watch parties where they'll watch a show like just all together, and I think that could be kind of cool. But I imagine that's kind of like a bit of a grey area because you can't I don't know. I should probably keep myself a bit more up to date on what you can and can't do. So can I fast travel from here now? No, but there is apparently a yucca. Not a yucca. Some kind of plant that I need. Is this it here? I was staring right at it before, and I just missed it fully. Oh! Oh, I think I've got all of them. Oh, I only needed one. Well. Why can't I fucking... Oh shit.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that? Sorry, I was just reading that message, Dread. That's pretty fucked up. Pretty... Is this the right... Oh, fuck. Salted. So... Where... I don't like this place at all. This is even worse than the Sierra Madre. Although that's probably just my sense of direction. So if we go... Here he is. So why can't I fast travel from here? That seems so stupid. Is it just like
sacred Datura?
The whole area?
These roots made sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Okay.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh. T is wisdom. I think it's more like T gets us blazed out of our minds and then we have to go and kill something. Right. Oof. This is not a very nice effect. Why? Yay! Don't give me fucking map markers if you're not gonna let me fast travel, for God's sake. And this isn't just a short trip either. Look how far we have to go. We have to go all the way out, back down and around to here. I think this is the way out, isn't it? There's got to be a quicker way to do this, though. It could be. It might be a glitch. Oh man, I'm missing that sprint button. Oh, that's kind of creepy.
By the rivers of Babylon there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
I haven't got a fucking clue. You don't want to leave Zion, you'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
So, yikes. So we're going to commit another atrocity in the name of someone else. You'll get no argument from me. These white legs are human garbage.
They're still God's children. But if they turn against their brothers and sisters, won't listen to reason, if they pollute the Lord's temples on earth, like Zion, who are we to stand by and let them continue? Daniel does not yet see things the way we do. He is the John to our Matthew and Mark. When you have a moment, speak with him. There may still be time to save Zion from the Whitelegs, to keep God's children here, in this living temple.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human
Bring on the
flesh.
murder hobo,
Where they come
literally.
from, I do not know.
That is, I mean, that's kind of what we're playing at the moment. We are a bit of a psychopath. We've killed so many people, most of them innocent.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows.
Okay.
Happy to return.
Jeez. So far with these DLCs, I've noticed that the companions talk a lot. Like, a lot. They kind of just took the banter dial and turned it all the way up. Alright. Is it because I'm stoned out of my gourd? Is that why I can't fast travel? I mean, that would kind of make sense, I guess. Do you mind? I think I'm gonna have to retire this controller soon. It's happening more every stream because I mean I play with the controller so often. Every stream it gets like more difficult to move just forward. I suppose I can try and fix it, but I don't know what the problem is. Oh fuck! That's a big echo.
I fear I will need
Oh
more
god.
of my herbs to fix this. I have this under control.
Here we go. I actually kind of like this armor. I'm glad it's not giving us the NCR thing. Okay, we need to get rid of this effect. This is awful. Now. We turn... So we're fighting like a big bad Mother Yao Guai, I think. Whoop. Oh, it's the things from the... Oh, fuck me, it is. Okay, that was a one shot. I didn't have full health then, but... Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Alright. I'm going to be doing something in a second. Wow. Fucking spell check. So, we are just, I guess we better go and talk to what's-his-face, but then I'm no-clipping to where we need to go. I'm over the fact that, actually, since we died, can we fast travel now? Have we been given a reason why we can't fast travel? Except just to piss me off some? Yeah, it's... The DLCs do fix a little bit. It's very much like, Bethesda... not Bethesda, ZeniMax, I guess. Because Bethesda didn't really have much to do with this one, I don't think. They never really fix anything until the DLCs come along. Unless it's really bad. But New Vegas was held together with basically hopes and dreams when it first came out. So it is a little better, but it is still just
by the rivers
full
of
of
Babylon.
glitches. Shut up. Okay, bye-bye. Alright. Settings. There we go.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people.
It is worth play, especially I'm not a big fan of this one. I'm not having that great of a time with this DLC. It doesn't really seem well, that great really. But where is this thing? There it is. I don't want to just like pop in there, so we'll go to where the fast travel thing is. Still try and kill these things. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Yao Guais. Oh shit. What was I saying? Yeah, my hopes are... Well, I'm hoping that the other two are a little better, the last two. Oh. These things do a ton of damage. One of the first times I played New Vegas, this was on the 360. And the 360 isn't exactly known for its, stability. Is I couldn't change the difficulty at all on the game. It was just like frozen on normal, I think. So I couldn't up it or put it down or anything like that. It was just stuck. And I had to I think I had to just delete the save for it to start working again, which was kind of annoying. Because I didn't realize it for, you know, a decent while. The beauty of owning it on the the PC though is if, you know, something's broken, you can just download like a patch or a mod or something to fix it. Whereas on the 360, if it's broken, you're screwed until they bring out an update, which they never do. I mean, I guess for a few games maybe. I don't really remember any of my games getting updated. And it's frozen. Fuck me. We're off to a shining start right now. Boone used to run around staying. He's actually a really good sniper. But I don't like his character very much. He's kind of... I always use him until I get to... For fuck's sake. Until I get to the one, like a trading post that has my favorite companion. Veronica. Yeah, it's frozen. Luckily I just saved it. And then never talk to him again. I think one time I fed him to some kind of like cannibal people. Felicia. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, actually, there's I mean, might not be big news for some people, but they're making another. They're making a frickin' Star Wars: The Old Republic remaster, and there was a voice actor that I found it off, and I can't. It might have been her. Where is it? Oh, I didn't even share it. Fuck's sake. But it's some voice actor that put it into her bio. And that's how I found out they were making a new one. So we will definitely be playing that when that
We pass like moonlight on still
comes out,
water.
which will be God knows when.
This one is mine.
I'm guessing it's loading her in, is why it froze.
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Oops. Sure, that'll do. Oh, sure, glad I can see what the fuck's going on. What is attacking me? Oh, she spawned again. Jesus. Stuck. Yeah, that can be a bit of an issue. I think that's how a lot of people get typecast. Like case in point, Mark Hamill never really did much until after a long time after Star Wars films came out. No, I haven't. I've not really had time to watch anything actually, but it's on the list though. Can we fast travel back now? For God's sake, thank you. So I guess it was just because I was high out of my brain.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and great?
Yep.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you look? Here, take. Gift to...
Okay, so we got our own She's Embrace, 43 damage. It doesn't really give us any bonuses either. Yeah, it's trash. Well, I mean, it's a unique weapon, so I'm happy with that. It's not really that quick either. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just keep with the Mantis blade. Now what? Oh, is that what we have to... This is what we have to do for them. Ugh. Bloody hell's bells. Those would be all the drugs wearing off. So that was sneaky.
I have this under
Fucking
control.
hell. We're playing on hard, aren't we? That's kind of, that must be why they're doing so much damage. Good.
I have this under control.
Do I have anything to repair these with? I don't. These weapons. Do I probably should have gone and put a lot of this stuff away. Ooh, am I going to be able to make that?
Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many.
We'd better get to work then.
I stand with you.
Please. I've killed legions of Deathclaws. Not face to face. Actually, no, we did, didn't we? We killed them with our, oh god. With our power fists. I guess we just pop straight in. We can collapse the tunnel. But I don't have explosives to do that, I don't think. Plant mining. Or I guess maybe we got given them. Oh fuck, I'm gonna save. My input. Not particularly. They kind of just, these companions seem to just stick around to a certain point and then leave you. So,
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is...
And they also
vessel of
talk a
your
lot.
will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Which is fine when it's kind of like a party game like Dragon Age where everyone can bounce off each other. But in a game like this where you're just like a silent companion, you're the silent protagonist and someone's yakking at you the whole time, it just kind of gets irritating. No, Lydia's here. Oh, that's water. Like, the normal companions just kind of chime in at specific points. They're like, oh hey, we're here. This reminds me, I've been here before. Blah, 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 blah. That's fine. Wow. That was actually really hard to see. Is that one? Yeah, that's one. Hey guys! Fuck no. These aren't baby ones, these are full grown. Schmack. Oh, I have to be super careful. Oh, I'm probably about to die. Okay, they're nowhere near as bad as Deathclaws. Not even close. I kind of thought there'd be something in here, but okay. I think we can kill them all, or just blow it up. I don't really know what would be easier. The quest markers seem to be all over the place at the moment. So I think I'm kind of rushing to get this one done. So
We pass like moonlight on I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to
wow, she just cut herself off to keep talking about some other garbage. There we go. Whoa! I just got 1200 XP for that. Jesus. Some other drugs wearing off, I'm guessing. Right, what's next? So brown orange. It is. It's not. I mean, it's nicer to look at than the Mojave at certain points of the Mojave, but it's also kind of not very compelling. For a melee playthrough. Well, I always do like sniper stealthy builds. Sometimes I've gone for like a plasma build or a laser build, whatever. But I've never done just melee only. I'm glad we have done, because some of the weapons are really cool and they do so much damage. You're actually pretty overpowered. Which is a lot of fun. Actually, let's pop some points in that. What can we get? We're missing a lot of stuff because our special stats are so low. 50% less likely to get addicted is probably a good one. Reducing all AP costs by 10%. It's fine. Strong back. I think we'll just get strong back. East Fort Bridge. Okay, cool. What's next one? Wipe out the White Leg encampments at Bighorn Bluff, which is all the way back here. Is there something closer I can do first, or do I have to go over there? There's a weapon I really want. Oh yeah, there we go. It's like literally right here. But it's in one of the other DLCs. It's like a chainsaw power glove. Power fist, sorry. And it's like the best one in the game, apparently. It makes me kind of wish I went and got it sooner. In saying that though, this one's pretty good.
I am glad it's over.
This game. Yeah, it plays like a little tune every time you get it too. But I never... Especially with VATS, I use it against very tough enemies. Maybe that's reason enough to unlock it, but VATS is kind of hard to use when you're in melee because you've got to be right up in their face, and if you're not, you're kind of sitting there like some kind of prick. I might use our other one for this. Fucking hell. Ooh, a shish kebab. Yeah, they do sometimes. Not, I think it's a bit rarer than us getting the kill cam though. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's one of like those, you can take perks at the beginning of the game to make things like a little harder for yourself or whatnot. And I think we only took Weird Wastelands. Or Wild Wasteland, it's one of those. I haven't really noticed too much. I think if I was looking out for them a bit more readily, we'd notice them a lot more, but it's a big game. It's a very big game. It's hard to notice all that stuff. Oh my god, he's got a sniper. I want that. Oh, jeez, hello. I thought that was my companion. I might take all their shish kebabs just so we, or shish kebabs, just so we can repair the one we've got. There it is. Anti-material rifle. Wonder where they got all these weapons from. Oh, that felt kind of bad. Yeah, there's an. As soon as you leave Goodsprings, there's a there's that refrigerator filled with a corpse that is wearing like a fedora,
I asked that you
and it's meant to be like Indiana Jones from the Crystal Skull, I think, where he gets into the fridge when the nuke goes off. Which is very realistic, of course. I think it's a reference to that.
of your wisdom.
But there's a few other things like that. I think the Wild Wasteland makes people say certain things as well. Like...
And the peace of your love.
Fuck, it's dark. Actually, that guy who gave us the claw, the first time we went in there, we got a Wild Wasteland thing, and he said something, instead of saying what he was supposed to say, he said, just get high and kill things, which is not what he's supposed to say.
Amen.
Oh, am I way down? No, that's my controller. Good. We haven't used the two-step goodbye in a while. Let's use this. Literally. The only thing I do miss, I really, really like the slow motion effect of Jet in Fallout 4, and I'm sure you could probably get a mod to replicate that in this one. What the shit was that? It's very loud. So you know what it's... Yeah. So while we were playing that, I was pretty much high off on Jet the entire time whenever we could get it. But in this, it's kind of... I think it just gives you more action points or something. It doesn't actually have an effect. Which is a little sad, but, you know. It's still pretty much vital to be taking the drugs. Otherwise, you're not going to survive very long. Especially in melee. You need, like, med-X and all that stuff just to get through the frickin' half the battles. Encounters. Pretty wild. Yeah, Fallout 4 goes off the deep end a little bit, especially, I guess, in the middle of the game.
You leave me no choice.
But yeah, that didn't end well. I ended up kind of getting the shits with Fallout 4. Though, to be fair, I was kind of annoyed at all Bethesda games then. Still am, really. Holy shit.
mine.
Okay, sure. Oh god. Here we go.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle.
Any advice?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We might also use their superstition against them.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Alright. We're just gonna murder them. It's probably a lot easier. Switch hearts to the US Open. Wow. 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 It's like, I guess we just hallucinated that global pandemic. That must have been a figment of our imagination, seeing as how no one seems to be fucking paying attention. Yeah, it's like I can't remember its actual name, but this one's called the Two-Step Goodbye, and it's literally a crit kill makes bodies explode, but I get explosion damage for every hit. I've killed myself with it multiple times. Oh shit. Themselves. People just won't learn. Yeah. See, I'm in lockdown at the moment. I have been in lockdown for... Fuck. Like a month and a half? Going on 2 months now? And there's still people here, mid-lockdown, still saying that it's a fucking hoax.
The river is lovely at this time of day, don't you think?
Just completely ignoring the amount of people that have died from it. And, it's so fucking frustrating. And I'll be 100% honest, I don't care much. I would prefer to be in lockdown for half of a year, again, and just get this over and done with. But people are so intent on just making this thing last so much longer than it has to. What's this? Oh, it's for the totem. Yeah, and just get it over and done with. But people are so, like, I saw a picture of, one of the beaches around me yesterday. And it was hot yesterday, I'll say. It was 34, 35 degrees, so it was kind of a bit warm. And the beaches were packed. And in the photo there was no masks. Not a single fucking mask anywhere. So... Oh. There'll be an alert go out soon saying that people from that beach were like close contact or they got infected. Well, you sick notes. Yeah, exactly. If it's not affecting us, I mean, if it's not affecting me, who cares, right? That's, unfortunately, that's like Australia's mentality just in general, with anything. She's being everything from... Yeah, no, it's basically the same here. We're trying to, get, like, vaccinated out of lockdown, essentially. So I've got my first shot. I go in for my second shot, in, like, 2 weeks. Oh my god, yes! Injected with a chip. That, I think, at this point, we kind of have to let natural selection take its course. Like, the people who literally think that they're gonna get a... Oh. Oh, she's unconscious. From the injection should probably just, like, go away and get COVID. I have no sympathy anymore. The amount of people that have died or nearly died from COVID, and if you're so incredibly selfish as to just not get it, I mean, it's just fucking frustrating. I don't like... how do I say this? I don't mind conspiracy theories, alright? I trust the government, any government, about as far as I could throw them. Which, I couldn't throw them very far. That's the whole point. But, when it comes down to it, so many people have died from this. So many. And it keeps evolving and it keeps changing. And it's going to be around until people...
He ordered the white legs to so
until people are able to, you know, grow half of a brain cell and say, oh, you know what? Even if this is a conspiracy, I don't really want to die. Or make my family die. So... You know... Fuck. Yeah, I mean, we're going into a recession here at the moment. Oh, we're not far off one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The Illuminati's behind everything. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Everyone carries a smartphone. Do you know anyone who doesn't have a smartphone now? Except maybe babies. Even some of them do. So, what's going to be easy to track? The phone that someone keeps in their pocket 24/7 or close to it, or go through the hassle of developing an entirely new tracking chip to put in a fucking vaccine. And hey, what if they're doing it? Then, you know, good job. Because everybody's life is so freaking... yes, I think a lot of people are vastly overestimating how important they are. Or how interesting they are. Because, who gives a fuck? Some people's lives are, oh, I wonder what sandwich I'll have for lunch today. And that's it. That's the highlight of their day. The government doesn't care what kind of fucking sandwich you're eating. Fuck.
This place belongs to the father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites?
No.
He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us.
Oh, I see, that's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel...
Alright.
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of
Canaan, and it's such a shame because...
Yes, the language... the father...
Let's go. I don't really care about your tribe, Walking Cloud. Sorry to say. The fact is that, like you said, life-saving surgery is being put on hold due to COVID. And well, so it's not just COVID that's killing. It's the fact, well, it's also indirectly taking people off this mortal coil. Ow. Let's go. Yeah, like in different places it's like different measures. Some places probably are less bogged down than others. But like I don't know what it's like here. Thankfully I haven't had to go to the doctors at all. Tell you what though, I've had 7 COVID tests because I have to for work. Tell you what's getting old? Having a freaking cotton bud shoved up my nose every fucking week. Fun times. Fun times. I don't care about the terminal.
They're gone. Perhaps that means we don't have to kill them.
Cleaver. Cool. Take this plant. The plants... Oh, ouch. I guess it's been a long time since we fought these things, but those plants are nowhere near as tough as I remember them. Can I get up there? I can see some other stuff up there. Crazy because there's still voice. Yeah, it's like it is as if we never went through a pandemic. It's just crazy. I wear a mask everywhere, and I will continue to do so once we're out of lockdown for a long time, because if this whole thing has taught me anything, it's that people are disgusting and should be avoided at all costs. Yeah, it's just... Plus, I kind of like how the masks look, to be honest. It kind of... They match all outfits. So I'm happy to keep wearing them for fucking ever, if I have to. And I mean, it sucks because, you know, people's birthdays, Christmas is coming up soon, Halloween's on its way, which I know some people are going to almost certainly break lockdown to do. And I tell you, if someone comes to my door asking for candy on Halloween while we're in lockdown, they're gonna get, I don't know, maybe some poison candy. No. But I will be shooing them off with a bottle of disinfectant directly to the face. Option 2, well, yeah. Send out throat drops, yeah, that'll work. I'll just open my window and peg them at their heads. Fuck off. Ping! Take your infected costume out of here, please. Oh, you're using a shotgun now. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Give me your vaccination card. Then you can have some candy. If not, you get the candy bars with razor blades in them.
Welcome back.
Oh, jeez.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Got the map of the Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider.
Wow.
Fighting seems like the practical
A
solution.
little bit racist.
I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide whether the Sorrow should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will not be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decisions. Choose wisely. I think Joshua's right. We should fight the Whitelegs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter.
See, the issue with that
more
is...
than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this.
This is the Mojave. If they go from this place to somewhere else, it'll just be another group attacking them. This is why I don't quite get the pacifist attitude of a lot of the characters in this game. It's literally a very awful world, and they're like, oh, but flowers and friendship, bro.
You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I mean, it is sad, especially kids. They're missing out on a lot over the last couple years. But you're right, if your kid is complaining less than adults, then maybe it's the adults who are the issue here. just a thought. Oh, there we go. My point. This is the way the world is. They're part of it, whether you like it or not.
No. This is how we made the world.
Oh, fuck.
And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others.
But fingers crossed, like within the next few years, stuff will
Thank you
kind
for this.
get back to a little bit of normal, and kids won't have to miss out on so much.
I know
and
Daniel
I
doesn't
won't have to
approve,
listen to so many
but destroying
man
the White
children
Legs is the only way to
or
ensure the Sorrows
adult
can
children
remain in Zion.
complain about everything.
You and I will
especially
lead
the
a group of
oldest
Dead Horse
generation.
warriors and Sorrows
They're the
hunters
worst
into
so
3
far.
Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the White Legs leader, Salt Upon Wound.
Okay.
Show no quarter to the White Legs we come across.
Holy shit, this is an extermination. Fucking hell. I'm glad he knows what it is and isn't trying to hide the fact that we're committing genocide. Everything's fine here. We're not the bad guys. We're a little bit of the bad guys. It's a holy... Literally, yeah. Literally a holy cleansing. That's even worse. Oof. I suppose we've got to take that. Oof. Secret in the church? Yeah.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Where you going? Fuck you. Whatever. Oh, I should probably save, actually. Don't have to do this again. Whoop, whoop. The jukes. Maybe I'll switch to the two-step goodbye. No, not that one. The Greased Latin. That's probably a better one. Can I wait at all? I can, good. We might be able to do this in the daytime. And now somewhere else. That's it. That's history summed up. That one sentence is just everything encapsulated perfectly. Oh, actually, I need to try something. Just... Oh. Hope that paused. If I... Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you mean? There's been a lot of, no, whoops. New plugins for my Stream Deck that I've been playing around with. And why is that not working? You know what? Why do I even bother? Literally. Fine. Fuck off then. Made the rain freeze? Yeah. Oh, oh. What was that? I appreciate the attempt at cool animations, but didn't quite hit the mark, did it? Oh, that's the one where I throw dirt in their faces, isn't it? Not super helpful.
Die where you stand.
Whoa! Oh, tell me about it. I miss... That's one thing I always miss from, like, modern games, is the sprint button. There are so many games, older games, that just don't have a sprint button. And you don't really miss it until it's gone. Like The Witcher 2 at the moment doesn't have a sprint. Metro does. It's not a very good one. But, it's so fucking annoying. I think you can get a mod that gives you a sprint button, maybe? Or just makes you run faster in general. I'm not sure. Oh. I don't even have to do anything with Joshua here. He's kind of a beast. Oh yeah, he's definitely been... he was part of Caesar's Legion, so he's been bloodthirsty for probably quite a long time. And I'm out of stim packs. That's not good. Uh, 2 seconds. Ooh. Maybe I should just sit behind Joshua and let him do all the work. Alright, before we go in here, I'm just going to quickly duck to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, Dread. Well, thanks for popping in. It's good to see you again. So hopefully we'll see a lot more now that everything's sort of back as much as possible. But yeah, sleep well and have a good shift. And we'll see you next time. What am I going to do for health? I don't have any stim packs left. I've got some water. That'll do. I might have to... I wonder how many of those Sierra Madre chips I have left. A lot. We'll go and turn them all in for stim packs, I guess. At some point. Buy some. No, not here anyway. And we can't leave this place until we finish the quest too. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Big time. I think if we follow this around. Maybe I can't even fast travel now because this DLC stops me from fast traveling. I guess during story moments, maybe. Seems kind of dumb. We should be okay. We've got... So, that's time. We can kind of skip a lot of this anyway. He's literally taking care of all of it for us. We're about to level up too. But I mean, we can just eat people. It's fine. Might take a little while, but we can just eat peeps and get our health back. Why am I now doing no damage? Am I fucking poisoned? I bet I am. That's right, I'm used to see. These are probably the toughest gun people that we've had to fight so far, but it's only because their weapons are amazing. These are like high level weapons that they're using, because I think they stole them from some compound somewhere. Hey Fire, how you doing? Just in time to see us die. To finish this off, I think? Get pretty close anyway. Can we run still? Yes, but President Kimball's body we were never able to find. So I'm gonna have to, probably when we finish this actually, like spawn his corpse in. So we can eat it. Speaking of which. Or spawn him in and then kill him to eat him. And then take a trip to Caesar's camp. Because he went to some like announcement and got assassinated and we couldn't do anything about it because of our reputation with the NCR. So whiffed it a bit on that one. So he said, no, he's not yet. We've tried to go to his camp once or twice and instantly killed as soon as we walked through the door. Am I getting any health back? Not really. So we'll have to try again at some point. I guess we'll just take those. Because it is kind of hard to walk through a hail of bullets and spears and whatever else. Especially with our armor. All broken. Summon Caesar and Kimball. Yeah, I don't want to summon Caesar because we can still do that legit, but we'll have to do Kimball the not so legit way. We'll give it a few tries. If I get too frustrated, then I will definitely just spawn him in. There we go. Watch the Pikachu get out. Are they hostile towards each other, are they? I suppose that makes sense. Where'd that water go? Save it here as well. But they're the only two we need to eat. I think. Yeah, we ate everyone else, haven't we? What was that noise? That must have been a bug. Holy shit. Well, this is going to be released after Starfield, and that's released. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, not going to be seeing it for a while. There's the legendary variant. Is there? We've got this Mantis blade from the Gunrunners arsenal, but we haven't. Is it any better? The legendary one of theirs? Let's have a little snacky snack. Ooh. Hey Joshua. Oh, this is a legendary? Well, we did pay a freaking shit ton for it. But it was well worth it. This thing is amazing. And it's probably the reason we've been able to do this so quickly, I'd say. Just quickly. But the crit power on this thing is amazing, especially with our 10 luck. Showed some... Did they show in-game footage? I have only ever seen the that like landscape shot, and then it comes up with the title. That's the only thing I've ever seen. I know they're putting the Elder Scrolls grandma, or whatever her name is. She only plays Skyrim. She's got a YouTube channel. She's apparently quite cool. They're putting her into the game as an NPC. Can't be that they still want to. Oh, they'll milk it until the end of time, I reckon, because people keep buying it. Oh yeah, we've got that. Where'd that go? She's Embrace. Yeah, here we go. It's not very good though. Is it? It doesn't do that much damage. 34 damage. 68 DPS. We'll give it a go though. I'm glad we're finally gonna have some help. It does look cool. I like having uniques. We'll go and pop it into our little chest when we get home. Eventually. Oh. Did we just... He must have been on really low health. Let's try that again. Oh. Let's max out our medicine. Allows you to see the health and damage thresholds of any target. Okay. I better get that one. It's been a long time. I thought I already had it. Oh well. So much just everything. Alright. Welcome. Ooh. Oh. Jesus. Fuck, that was loud. Okay. No, it's just tomahawk. Look, where do I go now? Ah. How's our armor doing, actually? Not great. That's alright, she must have been on really low health. It's kind of average. We'll just switch back to our Embrace of the Kings, King Mantis or whatever. Oi! I feel like I'm doing less damage though. I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage, actually. Sword burning? It is, yeah. It's called a shish kebab, or shish kebab, depending on how you want to say it. It's a pretty good weapon, actually. But we're not melee, so well, I picked up one just for our little collection, but not super helpful to us at the moment. Oh, we might sleep. Give us some health back. Oh, okay. Just have to chug several bottles of water, I guess.
She finds it here. I'm not lying to
Set you on fire. Yeah, if you've got high melee, it's a pretty good weapon. Actually, it's probably a good one even if you don't. It's got some stim packs. Good. Might as well take it all. Can I pick these up? No. Hmm. 44, and this does. Ooh, that's kind of low. 72. They don't really do that much, do they? Those weapon repair kits. Oh, we'll have to put some points into our repair, I think. Oh, whiff. That would be the Bloody Mess perk. Oh, healing powder.
you can run into me.
Whoa. Does my head get injured? Okay, I've been turned around a bit here. Oh, gee, just slightly. Oh, good. We have friends. Legion Centurion armor. Yeah, so do I. I kind of like... well, it's helpful sometimes that when you put on faction armor, it turns you into that faction. But I kind of wish it wasn't there, really. Because I like wearing the Ranger armor, and I like the Centurion armor, but I don't want to be associated with those factions. So I kind of wish you could turn it off. Or at least choose whether. But it's kind of like one of the game's features. There's probably a mod, right? There always is. I'm liking my power armor though. The Enclave armor. I've never had that before. Can you not do that? Yeah, we'll hold on to our stim packs because they're kind of rare at the moment. Healing powder, there we go, we'll use that. Humongous carrots? No, they're some kind of root. A Xander root, something like that. To have max defense, yeah. Well, I kind of... How Fallout 4 does it is good. Makes it a bit more... like this kind of Titanic armor that's a bit more impenetrable. More like what power armor should be. But it's a bit too common in that game. Like it should take you a long time to get your first power armor, like it does in these. But instead of that you have the power armor within like the first 2 seconds of the game. Which I don't really like. But this, it takes you so long to get, especially if you want to get power armor. Holy shit. You're in for a ride, so strap in. So I do feel like it should be a little bit tougher. Even though it is good, it should be a little bit tougher. Or maybe give you a perk that makes it a bit tougher when you do the training. That guy just spontaneously combusted. Best appears around level 60. Yeah. Yeah, it does take you a long time. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. How do I keep going up on these frickin' ledges? I should stay down here. Oh! Makes a very meaty smack when it impales you in the chest. Witchy poo. Oh, the blocks. I don't like fighting other melee fighters. They block too much. It would taste better if it wasn't floating in the water, right? A little bit too much moisture. What have I got? Oh, I got some yucca fruits. Some of those. Yeah. Do human bodies float normally? Or do they sink to the bottom? I mean, I'm talking about dead bodies, not actual bodies. Oh. Oh,
We warned
Jesus.
you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out, and like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
Yeah,
Kale Wacha
makes sense.
Conserva O. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
You're right. We're going to kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself.
You can no nikumpa me. Deya you.
Oh, he's got a power fist. Okay, there's quite a few of them now. This is way down. Yeah, like, yeah. Concrete shoes. God, that'd be a horrible way to go. Concrete shoes, yikes. Though effective if you don't want to ever have the body found. Which I feel like is the goal. Oh.
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the White Lake
Don't think God did
won't
much
be
there,
Zion
Joshua.
anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon.
Wow, we leveled up a lot. Repair, yes. You better let me loot this body, you
And so it
fuckers.
was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the New Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared, and by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the White Legs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon Moons, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing Salt Upon Wounds, the war chief still fell in battle.
I mean, we still executed him.
The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys.
Should be so
Joshua
difficult.
led the
Yeah,
Sorrows
true.
and
You'd
dead
think it'd be
horses
kind of easy, wouldn't you?
tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their
That's
foes.
the best too. Yeah, there's a
He
couple.
continued
Never
to
read them
advocate
myself.
Militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Alright. So I didn't get to loot the frickin' body, which is really annoying. Oh, it just gives it to us. Alright. Cool. So I guess I can just leave now. Good. Good, good. And I can fast travel back here. I do want to go to Angel Cave and talk to Joshua again. If he's even still here. Yeah, I know of two. And they're kind of about Umbra, the sword you can get in Oblivion. Nah, he's gone. But I don't know about any of the others. These are pretty valuable. Actually, no, they're not. They really aren't. Oh well. Infernal City and Lord of Souls. I wonder if they're any good. Don't know if you'd be interested. No, I've never found... I guess it's kind of compelling. But I've never been... what would you say? Never really been interested in delving deeper into the Elder Scrolls lore. I don't find it super interesting. Not anymore, at least. Ouch. Wow, I have to walk this whole thing? Oh, here we are. This is all the stuff I dropped. Basically just a bunch of food and alcohol. Take those doctor's bags, though. Right. So we need to take a trip to our house and drop off a bunch of stuff. Oh, and we will go to the bunker so we can use our Sierra Madre chips. I want to get a bunch of stim packs. Even though I am filthy fucking rich, I still don't want to spend the money to buy stim packs. Oh. It is also more the fact that it takes forever to find enough stim packs. So, you know. So, keep that. Do I want to keep the anti-material rifle? I don't really know if I do. Yeah, we'll keep it, because it is kind of an expensive weapon to have to buy. Put that away. Keep those. Put that away. I don't really want that. Oh, it does DOT. HP -3 for 10 seconds. It's interesting. I guess we can give that to Veronica, maybe? Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Guess we can repair... these with those. What about our armor? Joshua Graham's armor. That's quite cool. I do need to find someone who can repair my armor. Actually, Veronica. Hello.
What's up? Let's go. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm gonna need that back. Oh no. I can't repair them with... How do I
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm gonna have to pay, aren't I? Fuck. Didn't you? Yeah, we did, but the game's not quite clever enough to register that. These away, keep that away, keep that. Actually, we might swap out, yeah, we'll keep Joshua Graham's armor in place of our fancy suit. Doesn't really do anything. It's fancy about new dresses. Maybe, yeah. We haven't found any since the one we gave her, but we'll keep an eye out. It's a lot of today's position. There is a companion that might be able to repair stuff for us. But I can't quite remember. We might go and pay him a visit and see if he can. Raoul, that's it.
Oh, it's you. You got the...
How much is this going to cost me? $13,000 caps. Jesus, no! That's insane!
Oh, it's you. Sorry, boss, but as much as I like to...
I like the armor, but it's not worth that much money. That's just crazy. Might have to look up where we can... if there's like armor repair kits or something. Oh. Stimpaks. 37. Wow. Ooh, a complimentary voucher. I think we can turn them in for more chips. Yeah. Wow. We might as well get some Med-X and stuff then as well. It's what? 10 of those. Can't really do anything else, can we? It gives us more HP, but the Super Stim Pack debuff is really annoying. So we might just do that. Yeah. We're never going to be running out of Stim Packs ever again. We have like 100 of them. But we will run out. Probably. Right, we might... Well, while we're in here, there's no money to like screw around, so... We'll give this a save and then spawn in President Kimball. So we can get this perk. Player.place at... That's not even close. Let's see what his thing is. Spawn code or whatever. Presidente Kimball. New Vegas. Play to place of me 0013002D. There he is. Even looks like a prick. Oh. So I've just saved it in case this breaks anything. It probably won't.
You dirty coward. What the?
No, he is already dead, like I said, so cheating time. And it was, yeah. So we lost his body ages ago. Actually, just before we did one of the bigger quests. And I think that was probably like the only way to get it again. And now it's Caesar that we have to eat. But I think we can leave that till later. So... the reunion. Actually, is this the way to do it? I've got the order. Somewhere here of the order I wanted to do them in. Ouch. Wow, I have a lot of pictures of my cats. Old World Blues and Lonesome Road. Which one's Old World Blues? Is it this one? I think it's that one. I wonder what kind of weapons we can get. Alright, so we gotta go to the drive-in. Isn't there one up here that I was... Does that not count? Whatever. I bet. Hang on, let me look up what I can do about this armor situation too. As much as I like this armor wearing now, I want my power armor back. It's like a lot better. And the web thing isn't working. What a fucking surprise. Enclave armor. So there's a perk we can get called jury rigging, which lets us repair stuff out of anything, but I don't know if we can get that. Oh, okay, we have to have repair 90. Ooh, okay, that's fine. We can live with this armor for a while then. Now that I think about it, is there a way to increase our strength? Because if we increase our strength, it will do a bit more damage with our weapons. Okay. So there is somewhere we can go. That'll give us like a +1, which is actually quite a bit. So from there it's kind of like... I hate looking at these maps, I really do. So it's just here, I think. Oh, really? Other than that, this DLC we're about to do will actually let us do that. And there's intense... Fuck off! Intensive training. How do I get it? Okay, whatever. So we'll go and get this thing that ups our strength, and then we'll go to this drive-in. Okay, yeah, it took a while. And I wish I still had Joshua as a companion. He was much quicker to kill everything. Alright, we good? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We killed all of them, didn't we? No, it's over the other way. We don't need to go through there again. $13,000 caps. Holy shit. I really don't want to have to pay for it. So we'll just pump a bunch of points into repair and see if we can get to this, what do you call it? Get this perk that'll repair it for us. I mean, I'm filthy stinking rich. I can afford to, but we won't be rich for much longer if we do that. Here we go. Medical clinic. Hello.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician. If you've got the cap,
Ooh!
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you
Sounds
faster,
like a Calvin.
smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative
Ooh.
effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Holy crap. Okay, let's save this because I imagine this is going to cost me a fortune.
You're back.
I am. Actually, I want to sell some stuff.
Because you're a friend of the follower.
Oh, are we? Okay. Those, all those frag mines. I will take all of those stim packs too, and we'll sell her this riot shotgun. That'll do. I want to buy. Hang on, I'm gonna save again. I just don't. I really don't. We've done it. We've had to start over so many times.
You're back.
Or redo stuff. I just don't want to do that anymore.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants.
Really?
The healthier you are, the more
Oh. What do you mean?
Your injuries aren't too...
The healthier I am? Does that mean the... Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get the ones I want most. I want the strength one, the regen one.
You're back.
Yeah. Greater strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost
That's
your
nothing.
adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Done.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
Oh. Guess we do that automatically. So now our strength should be 6. Yeah, there we go. So that'll up our damage a little bit. I don't know by how much. But see, our strength requirement is actually 7 for this. So we've been using this ineffectually the whole time.
You're back. All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy and...
Go. Regenerating ability.
That's the Phoenix Monocyte Breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures.
Right.
The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Done.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
I do kind of feel like we're playing Cyberpunk now. I had no idea this lady existed. This might be a DLC thing, actually.
You're back.
So that's 16,000 caps so far.
All right. All right.
Awesome. Well, since we can handle another one, let's just save it. So what else do we want? We're pretty much average across the board except for luck.
You're back.
Oh. Perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence. What? Med-X withdrawal. Maybe I should
You're back.
take care of that withdrawal. Well, save us making any hasty decisions. We know this is here now, so we can come back at pretty much any time and do that. We did spend quite a bit of money there, but we still have 28,000 caps left, so I think we're good. Okay, we can head over now. Oh, whoops. So when we level up next, I'll see what we're missing. We'll be able to see what special stats we need, and we can just select one of those implants to use to get us that perk. We are missing out on quite a bit just because of how much how many points I put into luck, which has been worth it. I mean, we won all those caps just because of that. So oh, it's moving. It's kind of weird. Oh. We have to wait until midnight. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old Blood Blues recommend for experience. Yep. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing. Yep, to the challenge, and you'll have to. You want carry with you. Examine the satellite a little closer. Should we listen to the radio thing first? I don't remember doing that. That's not it. Oh, look at Veronica.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Take this. That doesn't do anything either. Weird. Alright, well, just before we do that, I'll go make myself another coffee. And then we'll go into that. I think... I do slightly remember this one. This one's a little freaky. So... yeah. Cool, though. The only one I don't remember anything of is the one after this, Lonesome Road. I don't think I've ever done that one. But yeah. I'll be back in, like, a couple minutes. Alright. So I just looked it up. I don't think that lady is the one we got the implants from. I don't think she's DLC. I think she's there just from the get-go. So I've played this game like a lot and didn't know she existed up until now. So wow. The Birdman walks. Well, we know that for sure, don't we? Oh, I should have just left them, shouldn't I?
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
The Big Empty, that's where Father Elijah got a lot of his stuff from. So we're smack in the middle of it now. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Patient gown equipped. Okay. Spineless strength, +1 strength. Okay. Usually when one is spineless, that doesn't mean that they're strong. It usually means that they're a coward. Ooh. Talk Biological Research Station. Oh. Okay. Alright. Book shoot. Toaster. Right. Oh, I even have a bed. Oh, what's this? That's adorable. Mad Scientist Scrubs. Is this like our house? We've been given a pretty swish pad. And we haven't even done anything. Okay. Swish pad. Wow. Sound like I'm from the 90s. 80s, sorry. Think tank or... no. Think tank. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you and you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Fuck right off with that. Okay. Oh, this looks good.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder! You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain! The collective geniuses of... we... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, alright? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, alright? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Oh my god, okay. Are you the ones who performed this surgery on me?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite! Here, in the dome! Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites! Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
A lobotomite? The fuck?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once contained it.
Skinvelope,
If
yuck.
so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those... penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
Ow.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. Hey Blushes, how you doing? Oh, and Conqueror. Oh, we're all here. Oh, you attacked me. How rude. Suppose I deserve it though. How you doing? It's caught you again. Yes, and I should be able to go for a little bit. I think. A little bit longer anyway. We only just started this one. I don't want to cut it off just now.
Little teddy bear toes. Penises.
Oh yeah, we just got called penis toes.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on
Well,
one's own frame of reference.
I am quite
Dr.
proud of
O.
it.
Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Okay.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Very sleepy. Big day. Big day, Blushes. What the? Hold up 1 finger, point at self. Point at them, hold up 5 fingers. Now
it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't
Super late.
believe those
Yeah.
gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
Wow. If I wanted to be insulted this much, I'd just have dinner with my family. Woof. Right, I've been trying to figure out what name I want to legally change to. Oh, that's cool. What are you, have you come up with any so far? Super late, yeah. The time zone difference is ridiculous. So I'm trying to stream a bit earlier, whenever I get the chance, which isn't often.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Has someone stolen our
Have you
brain?
been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes. I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us.
Agreed. Agreed.
Can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
Skull Complex. Oh,
if
yeah.
it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is...
Jeez, that is so loud. Sorry about that. Anyone catch you? Yeah, no, I guess the time differences are just way, way, way too different. Especially now. I usually stream right after work, which is about 5:30 for me. So I'm guessing it's like crazy late for you. Or early in the morning, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. So I feel like midday is kind of a good time to stream, because while Australia's awake, the rest of the planet is asleep.
To Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will
Laser
be
tails?
mine!
I have these on my head and I can still hear it relatively clearly.
Mountain research centers cannot save you. So
It
cower
could be.
you, think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
Turns behind you.
What are we going to do? There's no way
So,
we can breach
what
the
is it, about
forbidden zone.
6:30
There's
for
those
you?
robot scorpions
6:20?
everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
How am I still standing without a brain? Or how am I speaking, or anything, really?
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes.
Why am I starting to think that one of these personalities has a big teddy bear fetish?
If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and
The smoothest brain in the West.
experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Oh wow, we've actually benefited from
Yeah, Aid,
having
no
a
need to
brain.
brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Right. That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
It's disgusting.
First was the heart.
The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Awake.
wait. I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Your spine has been replaced as well, your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae.
So we're getting lots of benefits from this, but not a single drawback.
Right? Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say the auto-dock took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next.
Good.
We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
First you scoop out my brain, now you want me to save you.
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
I'm not helping you until I get my brain back.
Oh.
Yes, Dr. Klein, what?
Not you, oh, you idiot. I meant oh in the sense of, oh, I wasn't predicting it would respond that way. Can it say no?
I can say no, and I'll do it again. I'm leaving.
Leaving? But you can't. I don't mean that as a threat. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience.
Okay.
You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened...
Right. Like a voice? You did talk a bit slow, though. So I can't leave.
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Just spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however.
Right.
So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
If you don't tell me what I need to find... this place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2...
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets!
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Then, can you help me get this done as quickly as possible? Sounds like a lot of walking.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein?
Am I gonna get some rocket
If I may
boots or something?
intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Right. If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over, I'll put it to good use.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so.
Wait. Hermaeus Mora, I think it is.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up.
Right.
Ding. Turkey's done.
That's disgusting.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs.
Hurry up.
Let me give it a little sonics. Ooh. Here, my little teddy bear.
Stop calling me a teddy bear.
I thoroughly removed removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device.
Just fucking... This thing is pretty cool. It's got a little sound wave thing on the back.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. There.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on. And
Okay. So this gun you gave me can disable force fields.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs.
It is lost. All questions lead.
Okay. Can you please hurry? I've got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Right. I'll head out there and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Right. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Right. This is quite possibly the longest conversation we've had, and there are some funny bits in it, but holy shit, there is a whole lot of waffle going on here.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need.
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway.
Okay.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted.
Your patience levels are depleted. Are you fucking kidding me?
Now go. Rest in the sink if you must.
If you're done, can we move again?
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
That was wholly unpleasant. And loud.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Wow.
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years.
Good.
To ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Okay.
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes.
Right, so I can't use any of that
Once
stuff
the
until I
tape
get
is
these
installed,
things.
Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required.
Alright.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
Lovely. So, what have we got? Oh. A scientist glove. Interesting. And then just a bunch of crap, really. So, we're not going to need anything from there. Not for a while, anyway.
Might I be of service?
Equipment repair. Is it still going to cost the same? Oh, yeah. Bloody hell. Have a nickname. Yes, it does seem that way, doesn't it? I mean, it's an easy way to refer to people, though, if they have a nickname. I guess we just start walking, hey? Oh. Other lobotomites. That's not my radio, either. Oh no, yes it is. I suppose we can keep that on, there's no... doesn't seem like copyright music. Seems just like ambiance.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Jumpsuit, mask, and goggles. Intelligence -2. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's quite a few freaking quests they've just given us straight off the bat. Oh! He's got a power fist of some kind. Bloody hell. Saturnite Fist. Cool. Is that any better than what I have? Not really. Is that drugs? It is. Oh, you know what? I should probably be taking a lot of this stuff because we're gonna need caps. I imagine this stuff sells for a decent amount. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. A whole 50 caps? Gee, mister. Guess I'll buy myself some candy. Oh, jeez. That guy's wearing a patient gown. This is why I didn't put any mods in. Because it has enough trouble staying running without them. Did they really take... I think they did, yeah. We have a brainless perk. And they apparently replaced them with Tesla coils. So I guess that somehow makes us still human. I don't really get the logic there, but who knows? Typical Bethesda. Yeah. Yep. That's how all Bethesda games go. They just crash on a whim. So does this do? This does 88 damage now. This actually does... bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical strike paralysis. Alright. They're actually kind of tough, what they are. Where are you going? Jeez, it's pretty close. Yeah, let's hotkey this, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, a proton axe. That sounds cool. Won't be able to use it, but sounds cool. I mean, we can sell it if we have to. Ouch. Hey, Nico Nose. How you doing? It's going alright so far. Only, that was like the second crash tonight. Yeah. So that's fairly standard. Oh. Those are all the same bits, aren't they? Oh. What about you? I don't need that. Where's my quest? So we can go X2 transmitter array. What's that? Guess we'll go here first, it's closer. Hunting shotgun. These are quite valuable. I wouldn't mind keeping one just to add to our collection, but other than that we can flog the rest of it. Hey James, how you doing? Favorite strain? Oh, thanks. Ooh. What's that? Oh, there's another duffel bag there. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that's good to hear, James. Very good to hear. Oh, okay. Well, they have, they can see me from a pretty large distance. Oh my god, and they're a pretty good shot too. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I think I got off work early today, which was nice. Small number of bones, rather. Is that what that just said? But other than that, yeah, not too bad at all. Thanks, Glow. I would imagine so. We'll get it out and see what it's like. Yeah, it does. Oh, I like that actually. That's really cool. Oh, it's quick. How much damage does it do? $38. Oh, we can put some points into our melee to make that do a bit more damage. I wonder if there's other proton weapons too. How about you, James? What have you been up to since last talked to you?
Continued resistance is unlawful.
What a shot.
For your safety, please take cover until
Oh, wow.
the breaker is dealt with. False alarm. Standing down.
Glow in the dark kill. Skull from that glass helmet. I think it's like the, if you've seen the Doctor Who episode in the library, the Vashta Narada, whatever they're called. They like possess, animate the dead bodies in the suits. Working, playing games. Yeah. What are you playing at the moment? Are you still playing the Mass Effect series? Finish that yet? I'm still keeping an eye on that to try and get it when it's not $90. What did I pick? I picked up something.
And by.
I wonder if this axe will do more against this robot.
Please take cover until the danger
not really, just does it quicker. Might switch to this. And the Ghostbusters game. I didn't even know Ghostbusters. There was a Ghostbusters game.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Please
is it good?
The area until order has been restored.
I'll do the job. And robots more functional. Yeah, hopefully we can find some kind of unarmed glove or something that'll do the same job. That just takes us back outside. Cool. It is? That's surprising. A lot of movie tie-in games were never very good. Is it an old one or is it new? Is it for like the new movie or something?
Trying to steal the X2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Okay. Proton glove? Yeah, something along those lines.
Eureka!
That's an old one, okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Ouch. Definitely gonna need something.
Well done, Automite. Soon the technologies will be safe. You won't escape the intruder. Return stolen from X2.
Jeez. Can I fast travel back now? Or is this going to be another one of those, ooh, you can't fast travel, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they opened up the door for me. Here is your spine. Without a brain stem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed there makes you feel stronger. That's my heart. This is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal, and until your brain is returned, the heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working fine, however. Alright. They don't attack? They do. Excuse me. I mean, bless me. They do, we're just interrupting them every time they're trying to attack. I don't want to let them attack, because if they've got that much health, they're probably going to hit like a wounded animal. I mean, or like a runaway bus. I guess a wounded animal wouldn't hit that hard, would it? Yeah. Alright, which one of you pricks do I have to deliver this antenna to?
Did you retrieve the tech?
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of.
2009, okay.
If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Right.
I am Dr. Klein. Okay. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Right. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence, so you're certain of your findings.
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings. It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
But I like to fight. Well.
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight. Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Yes. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome.
Okay. Okay, so we'll get a bunch of repair, because we need that for that perk. And we'll put some into melee too. Wow. Requires maybe you were bad once, but you ain't like that now. Your karma has been reset to 0. You regenerate AP 25% faster, and your attack speed is increased by 20. You're also immune to critical hits. Whoa. Oh. So those are like endgame things. That's cool. You're more at home under the open stars than under a roof. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits. Oh, cool. So we're missing quite a few things. The speed of... Oh, I need that. So we need more agility. Okay. Speed of all melee weapons and unarmed attacks is increased by 30%. That seems valuable. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing item, thin red paste or blood sausage. Blech. Yuck. Alright, what can I actually get? Oh, whoa. I know which ones we need. Intensive training. Agility, wasn't it? It was agility. So then, that means we can get the implant to give us more agility as well. Okay. Doctor 8. Wait, we picked up like a voice recording thing, didn't we? Light switch. Yeah. That's not for him.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will...
Alright, whatever.
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestiality. Okay. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high...
Oh my god, I don't care.
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape.
You are responsible for Cazadors?
Indeed.
You
Docile,
fucker.
Curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained at Big Mountain? These things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable
These guys are
of
idiots.
escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle.
Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank?
Yes.
The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
We're calling this guy a bit of a dum-dum, aren't we? You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew we would know if our research was flawed.
This guy annoys me. So when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3. There were the tarantula debates. And something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance.
Alright. Why does he want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be. Science is powerful. And
right. Okay.
Until
bye-bye now. So we are getting quests from all of these, so what did we get? Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village, and there was another one, wasn't there? Ask Doctor about the think tank. Okay. Oh, why'd I pick up the fucking turpentine? Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That is too bad, or good, or something. Okay. Waste of time, I think. Actually, should we just cycle through the responses in case it gives us a quest? Oh. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Term Link Protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprises. Hehe, nice pun on the head of RF. I agree, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? If that's term link code, don't worry. The voice mine. Lastly, if you ever need, you will understood. I know it won't work on attack protocols, still I may need someone on my side in a debate. Thanks to the gear. What the fuck? Usually I can find some cram laying around, put some duct tape around the lid, good to go. I really don't want to know about my character's self-gratification techniques. One for the jukebox, one for the opera. Nice, keep an eye out. Fuck me. I know what it means to be attacked without warning, trust me, I get all sympathetic and mushy. So can I not... Can't we like fix his voice or anything? Okay. And then these two.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me?
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth.
Are we gonna bang this robot? I'm calling it now.
Forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue. Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Haha, lady killer. I knew it. Seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I feel dirty. I feel gross.
Why, my little bear? I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain.
Okay. That was certainly, interesting.
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized.
Right. First head chief researcher.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such a...
Alright. I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity...
Right.
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is done. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern.
Okay.
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow.
Right.
It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. You still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain...
Alright. Bye. That's probably enough.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in thing. Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Right. Heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of little Yangtze, our old human. This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency.
Oh, he's talking about, Elder Dingus, whatever his name was.
We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now. But 2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
I need more of these worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions.
I'd have a few left. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here.
Thanks.
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes this... That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature.
Right. Well, he doesn't really seem to have another quest. But we've gotten quite a few of those. So I think I kind of get why there's a specific order for these DLC. Every DLC so far has mentioned that courier. Other than us. There's not really much in here, is there? That's creepy. Oh, I guess this is the ladies' room. Darla. Don't really seem to have anything worthwhile in them.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Go fuck yourself. Talking about me and my penis-tipped feet. Yeah, I don't think manners have really gelled with these robots. I have to go up to our room and sell some stuff real quick too. There's a lot of drugs in here. I wonder whose room this is. I say a lot. There's a couple. Dr. Mobius's glasses. Oh, it's Mobius's room. Cool. Alright, I just kind of want to get all of the talky talk out of the road so we don't have to keep coming back.
Did you retrieve the...
Heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked some questions.
Oh yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak.
Impossible?
What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence.
Okay. Right. So that's a fair chunk of a level we just got from not really doing much. Light switch.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm gonna like... Stop having sex with the robots, me!
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
Why wait, I can talk about theorems right now.
Slow down there, Tiger. We've got all the time in the world. Why don't you take some time to brush up on your knowledge so we can keep things stimulating?
Right.
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability.
Right.
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not.
Okay, good. More shit to find.
Very good, sir. Should, sir, be in the market for a new suit of morning wear.
Okay. Don't want that. Or that. Or that. Or that. We'll keep that. Keep that. Don't want that. Oh, it's a weapon. That's odd. How much does it weigh? A lot.
Is the light level to your liking?
I'm not sure how comfortable I am with all of these robots being so horny. It's a little... just... strange. What was his name? Dr. Mobius seemed to have a very particular taste. In robots. Anyway. Let's get out of here. I just hope the rest of them aren't like that. So, that's the research center. Higgs Village. That's all the way down there. Well, we kind of have to go that way anyway, so we'll make our way over. Oh! Hello. What the hell? Oh wow, they do a lot of damage.
I see you. Now my minion, steal them in the name of all that is Mobius.
I recognize a couple of the voices too.
You're no match for science.
Bloody hell. So attack here. Did we lose any intelligence from that? No, we're good. Okay. They're just not really able to attack while we've got our super fast gauntlet thingy on. Maybe I should... I might look up and see what unarmed weapons we can get. From this place anyway. Let me just recycle this well. Bethesda recycle stuff? No. Never. New Vegas. Bloody hell. So I can get a glove. Hang on, you should probably have a look at this. So we can get a glove, Dr. Mobius's glove. It's probably some spoilers, but oh well. I don't really want... I want like a power glove. I don't just want some weird leather, what, plastic glove? Whatever they are. Here we go. Seems I'm out of luck then, because it's all... it's all just weird scientist clubs. Oh no, Saturnite superheated. That looks... odd. Hmm. Right, I was kind of hoping for like a proton kind of thing, but I guess not. Oh well. We can live. Oh, it's a cave. Ulysses Point. Yeah, I know. It is a bit like self-torture, trying to get the Steam browser to work. But, you know, every now and then it does alright. Oh, what was that? Patient logs. Probably not going to listen to them. This is just like a little safe house, really. Machine gun, pistol, combat knife, some rounds. It's got a bedroll. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I think victim is probably more accurate than patient, seeing as how all the patients are lobotomized. So, you know, that's always good. Alright. There doesn't really seem to be anything in there, so... I might just turn that off. It's probably about an hour long section that'll be silenced now, but that's fine. Oh, a BB gun. I don't really want a BB gun, so that can stay there. Wait a freaking second. This is the village from Fallout 3. That you spoilers chase your dad to, or rather, find your dad. I mean, the spoiler threshold's probably worn off by now, right? It's only, what, a 20-year-old game? Something like that. It is creepy. Although the other one did have, like, VR pods in it. Sure, I'll take the scientist glove. Or maybe this is just somewhere similar. This stuff definitely wasn't here. It's kind of creepy. I don't even know if there's really a point to being here. Doesn't really seem like anything's going on. Unless we find a person or something in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. That was worth it. The talking jukebox, my worst fucking nightmare. Should I sleep in one of these beds? Maybe that'll trigger something. Audio sample opera singer. Nope. You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Oh. Doesn't really do anything at the moment. Oh, I thought it was doing something. It's just its animation. Wow. Ooh, a basement. Probably something horrible down there. We'll check everywhere else first before we pop down there. Oh, the basement key. There we go. So this is what Boris's house. Was that his name, Boris? Okay. Oh, so this was their houses, maybe when they were peoples. It's a little disturbing. Oh, a Ripper. Cool. Is there nothing in here? Really? Okay. Let's start. Wake up at full, yeah. It'd be a very neat superpower, wouldn't it? Like, our character can survive on basically no sleep at all. I wish I could do that. As much as I like sleeping, it's the one of the things I wish I didn't have to do. Takes up a lot of time. Guessing this was Mobius's because there's a lot of mentats around here. Yeah, yeah. You can technically function on less sleep, but it eventually takes a toll. It's not something you can just do forever, and then kind of not have any consequence. If you're gonna take like 1 or 2 hours of sleep a night, then you're gonna crash and burn pretty hard. Though in saying that, some people are just genetically wired different, and you can sleep for like half an hour a day and they're fine. Wish it would stop turning off my light. These kind of look like fake bookshelves. Hmm. Probably didn't need all of that. Sync book shoot. Oh, there we go, another one. 6 hours. Yeah, I can go at about 5 hours. That's how many hours I get a night. Oh, Dr. Klein's glove, cool. For work, but every chance I get, I'll try and get a full 8 hours. Otherwise, I'm a bit of a prick when I haven't slept much. It takes me like legitimately like 3 or 4 hours to wake up properly, which, you know what, I'm kind of fine with because I don't like what I do for work. And just being in a bit of a daze the whole time is fine with me. On a sailing trip. Yeah, I think I saw one of the Mythbusters episodes where they did sleep myths. And one of the things they did was like every couple hours you have a 20-minute nap or something. Very short power naps, yeah. Oh! That's a little Deathclaw. Why is it a little Deathclaw? Where's Dr. Klein's glove? How much damage does that do? Critical hit, weaken, strength, and... yeah. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not great. I don't really want to kill Stripe, if I'm honest. I want to leave him alive. Chicken leg. Good. No, neither could I. Naps don't work for me. Some people can have like a little nap and it kind of reboots them for the rest of the day. Oh, I can't. No matter how tired I am, if I have a nap, even if it's for like 10 minutes, doesn't matter how long, I wake up feeling like I've been kicked by a horse. It's awful. And so I just don't even bother.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science!
Right, that was loud. Oh, he did, didn't he? He kind of just chased us to a certain point and then let us go back away, which was nice. I didn't want to kill him. We left him his chicken leg. Chicken leg. So what, we got one for the book shoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again.
So you make blank books.
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Yeah, I think I can find a use for those.
Now you're...
Sure.
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? If you can find a backup copy...
Okay.
Fantastic, citizen. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Oh, so we can pick up burnt books and stuff. Do I have a use for a blank book, or is it just nothing? Wow, it's nothing. Good.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back up. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon design. Get me a good sample base to work from, and
Okay.
got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or...
Right.
Right on, Daddy-o. Right on.
So what does that do? Makes it sound different, I guess.
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
What's the haps?
Alright. Bye-bye now.
Might I be of service?
Now what? Result quests. See if you can find evidence of Gabe in X8. Find the missing modules. We're doing that. Travel to the X8 Research Center. Where is X8? Ooh, it's kind of creepy looking. So X8 is just over here. Well, we've got a bunch of quests to go in there for us to go in there anyway, so we might as well. I'm always here. Yeah, if I'm not going to go out of my way to try and fix his jukebox subroutines or whatever. I am hoping the fact that I completely forgot we even had that radio on for a while. So I'm hoping that won't get the volume muted, but I have a feeling that it will. I guess even though these songs are pretty old, they're all still copyrighted. Oh, good. Ooh. What did I just pick up? Z9 or Z9, Zone 9, I guess. I'm a lot more motivated to explore this place than I was the canyon. Oh jeez. Fuck, these things are strong. Ah, I see. So this is where these were made, I guess. Let's switch back to that. Sugar bombs, not really what I want. Night Stalker egg, gross. Night Stalker blood. Night Stalker squeezins. That sounds gross. Oh, I can actually hit it from over here. Why is it not attacking me? He's just a little thick. I don't really want them. I'm assuming we need these for something, all these samples, so I'm taking them. If we don't though, we can just sell them, I guess. Ooh. Oh, yuck, there's not much of that guy left. Could you imagine finding a duffel bag out in the waste? You know, you might be needing water or you might be hungry, and in the entire duffel bag is a set of tweezers. I think at that point I'd just be like, no, fuck this. Just blow my head off. Okay. Shadis. Oh, it's a big one. Auto dock upgrade implant Y3. Okay, sounds cool. I mean, if they weren't so incredibly deadly, I probably would have let it go, but I didn't want to be bitten in the ass trying to leave this place. Is that it? I'm not real great on the loot aspect so far. All these locked places have bumpkins in them. I guess we got the tape at least. Guess we're done here. It's live now. What's that? 5 hours? 4 hours late? We might discover this and see what that implant is. Y3. Take it to the. Oh, we don't have the auto docs tape anyway. That's fine. We'll worry about it then. Some suspicious piles of green goop over there. Oh, it's like a Rex. Ew. Ooh, pretty. Oh. Begin institutional test, the X8 terminal. Right. Okay. Oh, the bottle dog. Must be, yeah. Oh god, that looks awful. This is a bunch of mush. That one's still chopping. Oh look, there's blood everywhere. Yum. Splicing test area. What's over this way? Oh, there's a bunch of brains. We'll be able to get a companion here? That would be nice.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic. You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die.
Mr. Orderly. Luckily, I guess I'm pretty resistant to fire? What the hell? As resistant as that guy is to being punched in the face. Three-eyed metal husband. Mouse monkeys. Yeah, well, who knows? I'm guessing because Bethesda couldn't be bothered to make those models. That's just the cynic in me. Machine head perk. They would be, yeah. Like a lot more. And less unethical. Still unethical. I had rats as pets as a kid. They're very sweet little creatures. X8 main terminal. Test terminal. This is to the kennel. Need a key. Okay. Okay, and this is to... what's that? Testing area observation. Just needs a key. X13 loan. Okay. So that is nothing. I thought that would be somewhat more important. Basic tests. Retrieve 3 student files. What the fuck? All the brains. True, yeah. I don't. Dogs aren't really that close, are they?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Boros.
You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions.
In this age. Yeah, it doesn't seem like pigs are even a thing anymore.
I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dolls through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Okay then. Turret system control. Oh, is this another hacking minigame? Ugh. I will go down with this shit. Alter. Standard. Well, use those tries up rather quickly. Not too expensive. Yeah, I think... What do they use more of, though? Do they use more pigs in testing, or do they use more rodents? I feel like rodents are a lot cheaper. As, you know, not a fan of animal testing as I am. Can I please reset my tries? Otherwise, we're just gonna cheat and open this thing. I think I've gotten all of them. That's not good. Just have to exit out of this and try again, I guess. Yeah. Fuck's sake. That's right, yeah. Oh, okay. Fuck it. We're unlocking this. Where am I going? They do this thing, just so you can't, like, cheese this. Once you've kind of exited out once or twice, it'll slow down this text speed, so you can't just skip through it to get to the next, like, try, and it's really fucking annoying. There was no point to that anyway. Fantastic. Oh. No one can shoot. Barks at me. There we go. Whatever. Yeah, that's FDA approval. Yeah, well, there's a big push to move away from animal testing, though, right? Which is good. But I think pigs have a pretty large base advocating for them because they've got a lot more FFF. Cool. A lot more kind of intelligence to them, don't they? I mean, I don't know much about pigs, but you know. Bark damage. It is pretty big. That took a lot of health off me. I'm glad I got this stim pack quick slotted. I didn't actually mean to use one, but that's fine. If we move away from animal testing, we move into a dark human testing period. Well, maybe that's where it's going to end up. Who knows? Well, I mean, we're kind of heading towards a dystopian future anyway, right? So why not just add human testing into that mix? It's going to happen sooner or later.
You are in the library.
Oh, bloody hell, that's quick. Oh my god. Might have to use up my weapon repair kits on this. Oh shit. Do have to keep an eye out for the tapes too. I don't know if using this glove is going to just like blow them off the tables and whatever. Which has happened before. Alright, that's 2. 1 more and we've done this little test. More mentats. We're never going to want for mentats again. Where you going? Uh-oh. What? I just heard a grenade or like a tripwire go off. Ooh. Take that. Technology. Yeah, what is this? The High School of America? He keeps calling it? I'm guessing this is a recreation, but who knows? These like military compounds usually have some kind of live-in situation. 6 planets moving. This is a surefire sign of the Outer West. Yeah, the apocalypse is upon us. It's just a very, very slow descent into it. That laser gun's kind of tough. What is it? We're in the darkest timeline. I've been moved to believe that. What's the only one that's really different from here? Destroy, maybe? No. Dwindle seems different. Yeah, good. There we go. That'll do. Stop barking at me. Yeah, just while my back gets filled with laser blasts and supersonic dog barks or whatever. Repair, there we go. Pump that all the way up. I'm gonna need 90, so there's points in that. Not a whole lot in here either. Except for some drugs, which I'll take as many of those as I can get my hands on. Hello.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Vincent? Richie likes balls.
And I guess this is the last one. Unexcused absences 7, disruptive behavior 3, smoking on school property 11. Repair. Well, we need a bunch of repair to get a perk that's going to let us repair our armor without spending so many caps. I think it's called Jury Rig, and it lets us use just like basic metal armor to repair power armor suits and stuff, instead of having to get another suit the same to repair it. It's going to save us a lot of money. This is an average lock, for fuck's sake. There we go. Jeez. Shouldn't have even bothered. Should not have even bothered. Why me? Yeah, same.
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Gee, thanks. What's this? Can I have this? Activate Institution Data Retrieval Test Advanced Test Terminal. The Cyberdog gun. Is that this thing? Okay. Is there nothing else in here for me? Not particularly. Okay. Oh, haha, I get it. It's the, that famous painting. The dogs around the poker table. I don't know what that picture on the chalkboard's for. There we go. Nope.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Hello.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
My pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless
Heads glow red. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the painting in a while, but did it? I don't think their heads glow red on the painting either, do they?
to have your favorite treat.
Hostile target detected. Please clear the area.
Visitor boy.
Your cooperation is requested.
Gabe would walk, snarl, and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-based dog chow.
Jesus. This guy's kind of a piece of shit. Okay, so that's an exit. What's over here? Oh, more drugs. Kennel. Residential observation. Yeah, I don't know. That was a wild wasteland thing. So that could be, there's probably no reason for that. That wouldn't be there if you didn't have the perk, so. Well, who knows? Oh. Recon armor helmet. Let's go to the kennels first. Hang on, let's... So this just leads back out again, yeah. Maybe that just means they're not hostile? And yellow does mean hostile? Which is odd. Maybe, yeah. Well, because we have the Wild Wasteland perk, we're gonna see things that are like... kind of not strictly canon or like lore friendly. I think it is just an excuse to put in a bunch of Easter eggs. Well, we haven't really seen many. That was probably the biggest one so far. Dog on the bottom, splicing experiment, holotape. Okay. Okay, that was important. Find a key, EM pulse wave upgrade required. Right. So we've got like 4 different quests overlapping each other at the moment. See if you can find any more evidence We don't have that. Initiate the residential Cyberdog guard test at the terminal. Which is where? It's back over here. Okay. And then we can... Oh, right. Enter residential Cyberguard test. Okay. So it changes depending on whatever test you want to do. Right. That's what that noise was.
Let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
Is he gonna attack me? Oh, yep.
Down, boy. Stop it.
Oof. Okay, I get it.
Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
10! Oros! Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
Oh, you fucker. Didn't mean to do that.
Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it. Gabe, down, boy. Stop it.
Fuck, that's annoying.
So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematics. Was it the frequency? No matter. It'll broadcast your screams as my roboscorpions destroy you.
Alright, well, good luck with that.
Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
10! Oros! Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
Oh my god, they're nearly killing me.
You're no match for... Yes!
Bloody hell.
The eye of Mobius sees you! You won't escape me!
I might be better off using some of the other weapons. Proton Axe, there we go. That might help. We've got some kind of like halo thing. Valence Ray Die Accentuator, health regen, endurance +1. It removes my hair. Oh, I guess it removes my hair because I got my brain taken out. Oh no, just removes my hair. That sucks. Alright, so there's one other thing to do in here too. Use enemies necessary to retrieve 3 students' files from average high school. Utilize the field dispenser capacitance module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Protectrons based on the echo. Right. upgrade the sonic emitter. Which means I have to leave and come back. Oh, okay, I see how that's gonna go. Is this a quicker way out? No, that's the kennel, which I can't get to now. We are getting close to max carry weight, so we might as well pop back home.
The Eye of Mobius sees you. Attack! You won't escape me now.
Watching Blind... What's Blind Spot? TV show? Ouch.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull! I see you.
Blind Spot. Can't say I've heard of that. Though there are so many TV shows coming out at the moment, it's kind of hard to keep track of everything.
The lobotomizers retrieved two of the three genuine still score the name of all that is Mobius. If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use, Scorpion. Cyber dogs are under my command. They will bite you.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Jesus Christ. There was a lot of stuff going on then. There was like 4 people talking over each other. Or they might have been the exact same person. It was hard to tell. Police cyber dog. Oh, so it's just a different kind of dog. That's why they've got red caps. Also, this axe is kind of amazing. They do. Their attitudes are kind of drive me mad, I'll be honest.
What's the haps?
What's the haps, bruh? Singer Gabriel Spark. Okay. So we've upgraded that. Now we go and give Dr. Mobius the dog's bowl. Whichever one is Dr. Mobius. It's this one over here.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his
No,
highly
Dr.
augmented
Mobius.
combat
This guy.
programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course.
Jesus.
And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, The two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. The radar, it keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside. It is the ultimate defense.
Okay.
It makes perfect sense. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus.
Jesus.
Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from. Enough! You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven.
Okay. Okay, you're really fucking loud, so we're gonna just pass on this bit. So, bad outcomes here. Yeah, it's definitely one way to look at it. Right, what now? Upgrade the sonic emitter. I did do that. So what does this do now? Oh, it does look like a little bark. Tales of Arcadia series? No, I haven't. Tales of Arcadia. So I'm thinking this. No, yeah, I think I saw like half of an episode of the Troll Hunters TV show, but I haven't had time to like sit down and actually watch a proper TV show because they're all so long.
Attention, students.
Kind of goes into the bully's real world performance.
Of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
I don't. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I use that now? Oh, it just it automatically upgraded it. Okay, cool. I don't get the obsession with making bullies in TV shows. It just seems like such a prevalent thing, and honestly, it gets old after a while. At least I find it. Sure, it's good if it's really well done, but so many of them are not. 23 minutes each episode. Oh, really? That's not too bad. So many shows these days are fucking an hour long. Which is good when you have the time, but like me, if you fucking work all the time, less good. Prevalent. Oh, yeah, that would have to have something to do with it. Just like showrunners making their childhood trauma come to light, really. Which is fair, you know. But still, after a while it's just kind of like, ugh. You've seen one bully, you've seen them all. Pretty handedly. The sound this weapon makes isn't very satisfying. It's just like a pap. Just kind of feels like I'm tapping them on the head rather than swinging an energy axe. An energy axe. Just, yeah, if a show has school drama in it, that immediately, I will lose interest in that show almost immediately. I find school-based things just so boring. And like, I've already lived through one school life, I don't need to live vicariously through another. You know what I mean? No thanks, I'll pass. I guess I kind of don't really watch a lot of, I guess it would be young adult stuff that like features that so much.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. No cafeteria, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Oh yeah, I'll check it out. For sure. One thing that doesn't... in a lot of anime, the kind of school drama is such a big driving force. I'm just kind of like, ugh. Do I want to watch this? Do I want to watch 3 seasons of them being in the same fucking classroom? Nah, I'm good. Oh, I can shoot all of these now, can't I? Ew. Don't really know why you'd want to. Clothy. It's so unsatisfying. Ding, ding, ding. Flap, 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 flap. I think I must have walked past them.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing.
Or are they up there? They must be upstairs. Or directly in front of my face. That too. There's another one upstairs. Blind spot. Oh, that was on TV a while ago, wasn't it? I like the main actress in that. The one that played, is it the one that played
have nothing to fear.
Lady Sif in Thor? Is that the one? It's a fast-paced version of The Blacklist. Yeah, I've not watched that either. I need to find the stairs, don't I? Which are back here. Crime thrillers. I don't mind crime shows, but I find they have to kind of have a bit of a I'd say like a supernatural twist to them for me to get any enjoyment out of them. Not always, but a lot of the time. I find myself getting bored if it's like, oh, serial killer number 72 is out and about again. Like I said, not always. Something chilly. God, I'm actually quite cold too. How's the weather in where you are, Conqueror? It's been all over the place here.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
There we go. Alright, done. Piece of cake. Oof. I think our armor's probably very close to broken too. That might be why we're taking so much damage. Alright, I know where it's coming from. Alright, back out. So what did I get for that? Nothing. This is all the same. Right, so... So we still have this to do. This is all the same. Wait, where is this taking me? What the fuck? Oh, okay, so we have to go to X13 to get... Oh, fuck me.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Well, we're getting close to another level up too. X7B Boomtown target zone. Pro. It's extremely radioactive. We're using melee weapons, so we might as well pump that up. Now, where is Jury Rigger? There it is, Jury Rigging. Power armor with metal armor. Lovely. Perfect. So now, should we get something, we'll be able to repair this. Oh, oh no. Ouch. Fuck, did a bit of damage. Oh.
we can still be friends when this is all over.
No. Fucker. Y-17 medical facility. Alright. What enemies? Oh, they're just all over the place. Yeah, I just kind of spam the wait button, and if it doesn't let you wait, then there's a bunch of enemies around, especially when you can't see them.
I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all.
Sure. You were saying. Alright. Well, we'll come back to this, what is it? Y-17 medical facility. We need to go and drop some stuff off. Sell a lot of stuff too. Weapons. Okay, we'll sell these. Bunch of stuff we can sell.
Service, sir?
Hair is on fire. Isn't it always? Oh yeah, they're fully broken, that's why. Okay. Those. He's gonna run out of money soon. And that. And we'll keep that too. Oh, we'll get rid of the Scientist Club then. What else? We picked up a lot of shit. Coffee mug. Dog hide. That's disgusting. Where did all this come from? 5 fucking lunchboxes. Ooh. Do I need any of this? Do I need Night Stalker blood? Is it gonna... Night Stalker blood. If there is, I'll keep it. If not, we'll get rid of it because it is weighing us down. What's a Night Stalker squeezins? Oh, it's a health thing. Consumable. We'll get rid of it. I don't care enough. That's trash. Yeah. Well, see, in Fallout 4 it's actually worth picking all this stuff up because it's just turned into materials. But in these ones, who the fuck wants some Abraxo cleaner? Does literally nothing. Unless, I guess, people are still washing... I suppose it'd still be useful for washing clothes and whatnot. Anyway. How much space have I got? 100.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, good. Dr. Orderly MD, PhD, and DDS. Oh, well, there's another one of the things I'm wearing. Oh, jeez. He's upstairs. Fuck off. So much damage. Auto dock, there we go, that's what I was hoping was in here. Now we'll be able to do that implant thingy, whatever that's for. Sierra Madre test case. So, Father Elijah was talking about how all the technology for the Sierra Madre came from here, and how he kind of escaped from here to, you know, rob the place. But he's dead now, so didn't work out so well for him. Oh. Sterilizer glove. Critical heat damage. Cool. Oh! Hello! They're just like zombies. Doctors. One day it's gonna happen, I reckon. One day you won't see a single person in a hospital, it'll all be robots. Until, of course, one of the robots goes absolutely batshit and murders a bunch of people, and then you'll see humans back in there again. Doctors, yeah, well, because there's a lot of factors when it's a human doing the diagnosis, because humans can get stuff wrong, and in fact, doctors get shit wrong a lot more than you would hope. So, if it's an AI or robot taking care of that stuff, I guess there's less ways to fuck it up, but also there's kind of more, because AI and robots can't really, well, at the moment anyway, kind of think on the fly like people can. I don't know, it's kind of a complex issue. But some doctors have, you know, whiffed it pretty bad in the past. And probably right now, this very second.
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines.
Oh, sweet.
Diagnostic says they're offline for the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollected something.
Alright.
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are excluded.
Oh. Guess we can do that now. I'm good at something. Yeah, eventually, like, probably when we're long dead.
You require
They'll
some
be,
additional services?
A little different. I don't know. Maybe in our lifetime.
Concerned about... Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt.
Will allow you to redefine the traits. No, not yet.
You require some
That's
additional
fine.
services? Alright, let's...
Swap body. Oh no, install implants. Oh my fucking god. 10% Cazador damage, 8,000 caps, implant Y3 drinking radiation removed. There's no point in those. Jesus Christ. Those are expensive and probably not really worth it. But that's cool. Can leave that for now. What else? Travel to X13. Before we do that, should we go and see Darla again? See what she has to say?
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes.
That's true, yeah. How often does Dr. Google get it right, though?
It varies according to the number and density. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices.
Ah!
Unsanitary.
The fuck?
I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
I wonder why. In my experience, Dr. Google usually just says, you have cancer. Even if you've got a slight sniffle.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world.
Okay.
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification.
Mm-hmm. Alright, doesn't really seem like they have any more quests to give us, so we can kind of just get on with this. Time is it? Might go for another half hour. Get over to this X13 or whatever it is. Go from there. Thanks a bit. Yeah, it'll have to be filtered through something, because when people are given the chance to sort of influence something, like those AI, that was it? It might have been Facebook. I think it was Facebook. Oh, it was someone who hooked up an AI to the internet, and I think it took something like 5 minutes for the AI to decide that humans were bad and it wanted to kill them. So there has to be some kind of filtering process. Otherwise we'll be in trouble. And by in trouble I mean we'll be in the Terminator movies. Those will become our history. K9000 Cyberdog gun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It is a great resource. But especially with like a non-human mind, it needs to be tempered. I just picked up a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what I just... Oh, it barks. Oh. Jesus. Human flesh. Gross. Oh, I knew there was another one down there somewhere. Trauma Override Harness. Interesting name. It's an apple. Oh, good. Smart lights. Ooh. Another upgrade. That could be cool. I don't want to miss any of these logs. These are quite cool. I will, as long as it benefits me in some way, like I get extra little things, I will do collectibles all day long. Collectibles annoy me when it's literally collectible for collectible's sake. Go collect 500 of these flags and you'll get a thumbs up from a random NPC. It's like, oh, I'm good, I think. I'll not spend the 700 hours required and go and do something else. Thanks. Oh, but it gives you an achievement. No, don't care. Pass. Oh, there's another level. Oh, so this is the same as before. Okay, at X8. Oh. Okay.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and Securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Deconstruction plant. Which is where? Pray tell. Okay. More bloody cyber dogs. Can you not? What is he shooting me with? That is doing so much damage. Jesus. Go away. Let's go see what this smart lights does. Can't imagine it's going to be much. Two intelligence, 5 repair, 5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you? I certainly can.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, I have a safe. Cool. Oh yeah. We might put away this. Those. And that. Don't really need them. What are the regular ones? They're just highly aggressive. Little shits that do a lot of damage.
Might I be of service?
And I think they can poison you, but I'm not 100% on that. Wow. Ooh, I have to be careful now not to use anything I want to keep. Balance, yeah. Hmm. They can really see me from a mile away, can't they? that. Oh, fuck off. It's just what I need, a bunch of mines everywhere.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Mm-hmm. Right. So there's a garden somewhere too. That could be cool. Cover prototype gloves and boots. Okay. Pistol, pre-war book, more laser pistols. Are we gonna by any chance need a laser pistol? Hmm. There we go. Gloves. Oh, this is the stealth suit they mentioned. Mark II or whatever it is. Might be nice to put some armor on that will actually help me. Any point to being in here or no? I don't think so. Okay. Been here. Boots. Chest plate. You've obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, also has Med-X and Stim Pack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stim Pack's not included. Ooh. That looks like a training book. My sneak's already maxed, so that's good. Wait, so can I just wear this now? Okay.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
It's like the Iron Man suit.
Stimpack reserves, adequate. Med-X supplies, adequate.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of Med-X. So we can do testing to upgrade it, which sounds cool. Damage prototype. Okay. So there is a helmet to go along with it somewhere, maybe? Although I quite like my little halo I've got going on here. I guess we'll do a test or two and then call it for tonight.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Takes me down. Other observation areas. Admin. Which, I mean, this isn't admin, this just takes me down a different way. Main computer upgrade. Wrestler Royal. Is that a fucking Scooby-Doo reference? If so, I love it. Roro Raggy. Wrestler Royal. Oh man. There is a disturbing amount of sexy sleepwear around this place. Mentat Chow. Okay. So this whole place is just giving us upgrades for stuff. This place is massive. Jesus. There's a computer down here. Right. Is that everything? Here at least. Right, let's make our way back and do the test. Oh, ominous.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Reach the administrator. Okay. And that's this. The reward save. So do I fail if I get spotted? Yeah, oh shit. Alright.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
I quite like this suit actually. It's not too obnoxious so far. But do we have any stealth boys? We don't, do we? We used all them up. I don't know. I doubt we'll have much trouble because the stealth in these games is broken. Fuck you. Wow. Might be a bad place to save that. There's a perk you can get that lets you stealth disable those, which we obviously don't have. That was close. Oh my god! Can I have this?
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither. They're both creepy, gross.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Been uploaded to the think tank. Okay. Sneak plus 10. Woo! Can I just leave now?
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Time to fight.
Damn straight. Oof. Don't damage my new suit. Alright, that was pretty quick. So we'll go and go do one of the other ones. Oh, can I not just jump down there? Jeez. There we go.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Is it a stealth boy? Do we get a stealth boy? No. Just get a comic.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Okay.
Was that all?
Laser tripwires. Goody, goody, goody. Better do these properly, I suppose, if they're going to keep breaking on me.
Time to fight.
You won't escape me!
Oh, it auto stim packs me. Oh, that's cool.
Injecting stim pack.
Jesus. Okay.
Was that all?
What is that? Oh, I think they might be attacking the scorpions. God, I hope so.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aural subnet online.
+1 perception. Well, that took even less time. Where you going?
I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all in the
Okay.
brain, you see.
They can fight each other. I'm fine with that.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Fighting over.
good to know that being detected by the scorpions doesn't really seem to affect us very much.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Okay. So, some kind of detectors are up too?
Alright everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. Are you sure you scanned something?
It's dead. So you can pretty effectively just cheese this.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Okay, that makes things actually a lot easier. You can just cheese the whole thing.
Might have been a blip.
We might even get all of these done.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
What do I have to do? Disable all the robots without being detected.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
I have no idea what that was. Oh, it's back up. Okay, so you can kind of, but not really. It's kind of annoying.
Need to calibrate these robo sensors.
So it said something... Am I supposed to upgrade the weapon? Pulse wave upgrade. I don't have that. Is that somewhere in here?
Need to calibrate these robo sensors.
Oh. Wow, really?
That's all.
Oh, there we go. So we can just sneak up behind them. Handy.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Ready? Test data processed. Steady. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Imp sneak speed. Okay, cool. So that's all of them, I guess. Yeah, that's all of them. Cool.
Mobius sees
you. So what was this other one? It was find the key, which is up here somewhere.
to be attacked by Dusty Mobius! Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of who won't escape me!
This will keep you on your feet.
Let's just get out of here and then we'll end it off. Jesus.
Bad guys dealt with.
I was just sitting in the corner somewhere.
Time to fight.
Maybe I should be stealthing it up a bit more.
Take this, it will help.
I'm gonna have one hefty Med-X addiction after this, wearing this suit.
Was that all?
It's apparently in here somewhere. Wow. In that fucking suitcase.
Sneaking down, fighting now. This will keep you on your feet.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
My lord. What a lot of shit to deal with. Okay. Safe and sound back home. Kind of. I'm still missing like the headpiece, but maybe there isn't one.
You require some additional...
Bonus HP AP from food. 20,000 caps.
I smell sedate.
That's insane. Right, well, I think we'll leave it there for today, or tonight rather. We'll keep going with, and possibly finish Witcher 2 tomorrow? Depending on if my memory serves me correctly. We've pretty much finished the scavenger hunt, so there can't be much left to that game. And then we'll be moving back on to Witcher 3, which will be fun. New Game Plus and all that, with a few cool little mods, hopefully. Yeah, so, on that bombshell, enjoy the rest of your day, or night, whichever it is, and I'll see you tomorrow, or whenever I see you. Okay, bye-bye.